EOL, you're going to end... No, Endless Ocean Luminous. Duh. Duh. You got 51 challenge mode complete, but they added more. It's gonna get cold tonight. It's gonna get freaking cold. How about the slutty ceramic frog, though? How about that slutty ceramic frog, though? Oh, there's the mic. Yeah, let's just hit it a bunch. Let's just hit it a bunch of times. Let's do that. I will say, this homemade granola smells really good. That is one thing I like about it. Besides obviously being tasty as well, but also does just taste good. It smells good too. Smells pretty good too. I just started. Okay. Bar. Oh, okay. Can I split this into another yogurt after this? Or do I use all of it here? I think there's going to be a little bit left over to use in the next one. But the next one probably won't be enough for a full yogurt. Is my guess. Yeah, so you're gonna need to remind me. Although I guess maybe we'll do it as part of eating here, doing the pixel before it resets. It makes sense why I missed it on Monday because, or whatever day it was. No, I guess on Sunday we did it for Monday, but it was the Monday into Tuesday that I missed. Because on Monday's stream, we didn't do the pixel in the second half after stretch break because it was pads, so we were just doing rolls of mail and stuff. Whereas, on other days, we do it for both. You're drinking alcohol. What's the occasion? Or what are you drinking? I guess the occasion is snowy weekend. Although tomorrow's still not snowing yet, but anyway, while I eat, let's begin. So bird. Lavender syrup. I'm not sure what to make of that, but interesting. Off check. Falcon check. Eagle. Oh, hold on. Interesting. On Blue Jay check? Not Blue Jays. Oh, alright, that is interesting. That is interesting. Forget his kite within. Kite is within there. So this is gonna. Oh, hold on now. Just a parrot check, real quick. Shit. What kind of weirdo is gonna be within here but not there? I guess vulture check, though I'm like 90% sure it's not gonna be the case. Oh, okay. What are you eating with your alcohol? Or are you not eating so that the alcohol is more effective? Perhaps that's what you're doing. Maybe, maybe not. I guess I'll do one more guess before using a hint. The lemon has sugar in it. Ooh, pizza. So it's not in here. But it's not in the Falcon group. So it's gotta be some weird outlier then. That's tough. Are you going plain cheese? What would be here, man? That's not within the other groups. That's crazy. It's gotta be something. What's not Osprey. What's the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. We gotta hint it. Oh, is this some normal ass birds? No? House birds. Oh, is this a fucking owl? No? Hey. Not an owl. I thought for sure that'd be owl. You have veggies, but they're probably bad now. Bad. I do not know what would be here. I'm double hinting. Oh, woodpecker. What? Toucans! Oh, toucans. Oh, of course. I did not think. Okay, I gotta try to remember that. Woodpeckers and toucans count under the Teleraves. I gotta try to make that brain connection because I do not have that currently. That's a little tricky. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. Were they frozen veggies or not frozen veggies? Probably not frozen, right? What the hell? Alright, these have a bunch of words that I don't know what they are, so I don't know if that means they're missing letters or is it. No, this has to be tin, like exting. Ting. This has to be ting for extinguish. Ting? What is ting gonna be? Tigger. Situ gray. Nightingale. How's that gonna work? So that's gonna be nightingale. Okay. I don't know what that one's gonna be. Trot. Nightingale. King. Trotting. Whatever, man. I know at least 2 of them. We'll get there. We'll get there, right? Okay, maybe if I figure out the third one. Greenway. Okay. What the fuck? Stingray? Extinguish. Nightingale. I don't know how it's not one of these other weird words. Oh, operating system. I just wasn't even considering. Okay. Cell? That means there's going to be other... We don't have enough time for this. Unnecessary? Does that just mean there's another N? And antidote? So NTI? Is this going to be rednecks? So NEC? There's not enough time. There's not enough time. If I had more time. Oh well. Okay, so this is Ting. This... I don't know what this one is. Control, confide, conduct, consequence. So it was never always in the middle. I think that's what I was kind of looking for a little bit. Although I guess, yeah, no, that was true. All right, I don't know then. Unnecessary. Yeah. Anecdote. Oh, anecdote. A wall? Alright, well, okay then. That's interesting. A little tricky on that one. Okay, Johto. Is any of this difficult? I don't think so. Steel? Johto? Besides Skarmory, what else would be steel? There's gotta be something else, but whatever, I'll do Skarmory. It's fine. It's fine. Damn, I want pizza. Okay, dual type, no Evo. Again. You could name a lot of things here, I'm sure. How about... My brain is running through a bunch of different options. That's just more of having to choose one. How about... People yell? Wait, don't yell. whatever, Marini. I went with one I hadn't even thought of, that wasn't even in my list of choices. Johto, dual type, anything. Hyopata. That's what his voice is like in the anime, by the way. Hyopata. It's very odd. No evolution monotype, so that's gonna be just name a legendary. Darkrai too simple. Mesprit. Not fully evolved monotype. You think the stores will be crazy tomorrow? I'm gonna default think yes. Saturdays and Sundays, I imagine, are, well, at least in my experience, they feel like they're always busier anyway. Unless you go during the Patriots game. If it's like a 5 o'clock Patriots game, or sorry, 4 o'clock Patriots game, and you go grocery shopping at like 5, it will not be busy. Or at least, definitely in the past. Maybe it's not quite as less busy now, but the team's been getting good again, so maybe it is back to being empty during that time now. But in regards to your question of tomorrow because of the storm Sunday, yeah, I think it'll be busy. I certainly have enough food to last for the storm to be over, but I will run out of my bananas and apples on Monday, I believe. Monday night, I think I'll have the last apple, which honestly, that apple might not even be that good by then. The one I had yesterday was a little bit mushy, but maybe it was just a bad one. Monotype Johto. Johto! Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best Pokemon. Johto! What was I gonna say? Oh, so yeah, that would, everything else, I also just opened yogurt, and it's my last one, so that will have at least 2 more yogurts in it, which would account for Monday and Wednesday, assuming that I don't have it on Sunday, which, now that I'm saying it out loud, I should probably go out of my way to not have it on Sunday, which means I'll have to do pasta and veg Sunday, which means no chance of an earlier stream start, probably. Unless cooking stream, finally, after all these years? What am I doing? I'm naming a monotype. You know, if this was before they added fairy type, I could just do Togepi, but you can't do that anymore. Not a legal move. You know what? What? How about good old Centric? How about that? Good old classy Centric. Doesn't get enough love. Apparently people love Centric. And it's the 4th one after the starters. I didn't anticipate that, okay. Yeah, these are all gonna have a zillion options, but Steel no Evo. Wait, Steel no Evil, Sfeel no Evil, some other third similar. Get it, like See no Evil. Anyway, whatever. Screw you. Did you know, by the way, that there is a 4th monkey of the evil thing that was like kind of added at some point, but then people don't mention it because it's like basically about, I think, sex. Like the monkey is covering their crotch. They don't really talk about that one anymore. Thought you should know. Anyway, look at this slutty frog while I go put the bowl away. I'm gonna goon to that real quick. Does that mean to? Oh, should we talk about the latest streamer drama? Should I mention the notepads and such? Let's do Pixel before we forget and before we start our main activity of the first half here. Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough. 1 space. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So these two should also still be like that. This. 1 space 6. 1 space 6. Huh? 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. That's gotta be 3. Does that help? It means this is here. This 1 space 1 space. This could be the 3. 1 space 1 space 2 3. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3. That just has to be like that. The ones here we don't know, but 1 space 1 space 1 2. That means blank and blank, which means here 1. Has to be a 1 here because otherwise 3 turns into 4. This is the story of a girl who'd rather ever had the whole world. 3 space 1 space 1 2. Now this has to be 2. So 4 means this means 6 there or here, which means boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. From now until forever. Maybe. 1 2 space 1. Take that. Take that. Blank. Blank. Don't cry. From now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Probably a 1 here. Oh no, this thing is a liar. Okay, it's a liar. Ooh man, I just got big chills, big chills. Could I? 1 2 space 1 2 can't be there. So this I think has to do that. Yeah, because you can't have 2 2 and then that. So that means boom, which means blank, because that, which means 1 2's up here, 1 2's down here. Well, they could both be down here, but only one can be up here. All right, that's something. One's in here, two's in here, four's in here. Yes. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Or 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. I believe that's correct. Well, I guess it must be because it didn't yell at me, right? So 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. And then here it's 1 space, 1, 2, or 1, 2 space, 1. That has to be a 2. Means blank, which means 6, which means 1. 6 can't be in here, so 6 to here, which means this. Very good. Good, very good. This also has to be, because you can't fit 2, 2, so this has to blank, so 4. So done, done. Love that. Only one spot there. Only one spot there. Could be other opportunities here. Getting kind of trippy. Oh, because of your drinking. Need food. I could have told you that. I could have told you that. So this is a 4 because that's what's here. 1, 2 space 1. Then we have 2 space 1. This has to be a 2. So then 6, which means blank, which means 6. Your job, you drive a school bus. Nice. I'm pretty sure school's already out. It's 5:50, 5:45. You could be driving the school bus for the sports teams, though. There, you could be doing that. You could be doing that. It's a thing you could be doing. These kids aren't getting off. I hope not. That's not something you should be trying to do. Weirdo. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I got him. I got him. I fucking got him. I got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. What do we have? Oh, I gotta do Pokemon Sleep. Uh-oh. Gotta do Pokemon Sleep then before we forget. Oh shit, first Shuckle trigger ever. It did what it does, I guess. It didn't do a special part of it though. Alright. I'm happy that I will definitely be reaching Master 3. I'm very, no, surely I will, right? Because all of Saturday and then Sunday, I'm about to reach Master 1 right now. I gotta imagine that's good for business. I gotta imagine that's good for business. Business being trying to reach Master 3 so that I get the incense. 35% crit boost chance here, that's not bad. Probably tossing in a... Ooh, how about a Calm Mind Fruit Salad, shall we? Yeah, how about those? Last one that I can do, really. 78 pot size standard. Probably gonna take these Dedenes out, even if I crit here. I did crit, nice. That'll be like 60k. 63.1k, we'll take it. Maybe I'll leave one in, but I gotta get the ingredients out. Nah, I'll switch them both out. Switch them both out. Bring in Aggron. That's Master 1. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. We don't really care about the time that much, do we? Blank. That has to be 2. That has to be 2. That will have to be 1. 8, so blank. 8, so blank. 2. Blank. 2. Blank. Okay. Here. 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 There it is. What is this? Globe of the Earth. Would you look at that? What is this that you are linking? What is this thing you're linking? Is it deranged? What? Mega Labubu 100% 10th anniversary. Not that fact. $1,000. The hell? The hell is that? That seems it seems questionable. If I may say so. Seems a bit of an odd choice to me. But what do I know? Except, you know, stuff. I know stuff. Alright. We're good there. Let's close out of this. We did the daily of that. Lovely. I think it's time. It's time to hit the deck, don't you think? I mean, you're gonna be driving a bus while drunk. How about if I use some tools? How about I use some hammers and hit some tools and maybe crunch some fingers by accident? Seems like a plan. Whoa, you see that flash? Interesting. Did I put on music while playing this game? Do we recall? I don't really remember what I did last time. Because I don't think there was music. Oh, I guess there is music. Alright. Alright, we're back to building. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Great start. Main menu me. Play. I guess it's the same thing. Go to store. We were looking to upgrade. I guess nothing? We're looking to upgrade nothing? Perhaps some planks and nails next? No cam still? I'm going no cam while we build the deck. I think afterwards perhaps it may come back on, and here's why. How else are you supposed to be immersed? How do I even do this again? Okay, we gotta loosen up. Is this the new meta? I don't know if I'd say meta. Can't wait to be swooned by sexy nails. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the ones that are like kawaii nails or whatever. Yeah, I'm getting into it. Ooh, a little bit of a streak there. How about a full nails worth? Ooh, lucky. Well, so much for that. Okay. I'm thinking nails. Oh jeez, I hate these ones. I feel like I never can do it. Like, the hammer always gets stuck behind. Like, there's just barely any money left at the end. Well, I mean, I guess it's some amount, but it's not that much. Missed bug? No, you don't go for bug. There's not enough time. There's a clock going. Now I will say, I still, for whatever reason, I feel like it's been a month where my throat is irritated, despite not having had any other symptoms of sickness, which is odd and annoying. I almost would rather have just been, well, I probably would have rather just been like really sick for a week or something rather than have this happen, because it's annoying because I like basically can only, not that I can only stream for half of the stream, but I have to like not really talk as much in the second half. Oh god. Oh, it was a good start. Now, what is the goal for me today? That's a good question. Oh, the first hit of my hand. Sorry, guy. Perfect. He's dead. I'm not sure what the goal is. I don't know what the max upgrades are, because that could be, well, I should rephrase. Max upgrades on, let's say, oh jeez, on, see how it gets stuck? It gets caught behind that every time, even if I don't move the mouse. Kind of strange. Yeah, why does it do that? No. Okay. Bad hit. Well, that was a lot less money. What is this? Now, hit me, now, it is the time. Well, I didn't know that that could even happen like that, but apparently it just did. God damn it. It really pisses me off that it always makes me have to lift and move it over here. Just start it above it. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? But yeah, that is all to say that the talking with the throatage is wow, really no perfects there? Is someone, have I ever played RDR or RDR2? Your brothers love them. There's a Steam sale right now on Rockstar Games, you guess. I have not played any of them. Well, that's my bad. That last one, always tricky when you're doing perfects because there's like barely anything left. I haven't actually played any, I don't know if I've played actually any Rockstar game in terms of owning it and playing, you know, through the whole thing, even like GTA and stuff, because I didn't have PlayStation or Xbox. So that's not to say I didn't play them, because I would play them at friends' house and stuff, but I didn't actually own, you know, the games themselves. Now, of course, with the existence of PC, I could potentially play them, but haven't. How much money did I get on capital? Oh, that's a lot of capital gains. I should just fucking sit and talk and not even bother. That's a lot of money. You never finished GTA? We just used to kill people and use weapon cheats. I sometimes wonder what it's like to build a deck. I wonder if I'll ever know. The next time you build a deck, I hope you think of me. Okay, so that's a lot of money that I just got. Here's your perfects. Your perfects. Oh, okay. Level 2. Oh, okay, so level 5 is max. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. My, like, GTA, I have like 2 GTA memories that come to mind in regards to actually playing them and not like people doing GTRP on Twitch or whatever. And that is like neighborhood kid that had PS2, and he like knew, he like had memorized a number of the cheats, so he would just, you know, R2 R2 X X Y B, he would like do the whole thing, left right left. I always found that kind of impressive. I always found it impressive at the time. It's like, oh my god, he's nailing it. Get it? Because I'm playing a game with nails. He's nailing the cheats every time. It's crazy. Wait, 2 perfects is enough now. That's actually big. Oh, 2 perfects is a big deal, because then you don't have to do that last third hit that is kind of trickier. That's a big difference. Shit. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the... Swing it. Swing it. Swing it. And yeah, the other reason I think of that particular person is that he was the first person, like that was my first introduction was GTA, was that person playing it and watching it at their house. And my other like memory related to GTA is, I actually don't know which GTA it was, if I'm honest with you. It was a different friend, and I remember there was a sleepover and it was just me and him. And what we did is we did GTA co-op, and he would use cheats to, or he would get a motorcycle that you can have 2 people on. I would sit on the back, and we'd basically just be on the highway and elsewhere, trying to get like as many stars as we can, but staying alive and like dodging and shooting, but like on the motorcycle. So for him, the excitement was like dodging and driving, and then for me, my job was, you know, shooting, shooting everyone that's coming after us. So that I have a fond memory of that. It was a good time. Good time. But yeah, besides GTA and Red Dead, I can't off the top of my head think of what, that was my 50th perfect nail. I can't think of what those would have been okays in a past hammer. Can't think of what other like, what other series Rockstar has made. I'm sure there are. Well, there definitely are. I just can't think of them. It doesn't help that Annie Austin keeps delaying the release of GTA 6 by making videos about GTA. He's great though, I love his channel. The sale is RDR2G. Oh, Max Payne, that's right, of course they made Max Payne. Yeah. Oh. Wow, all okays. That game doesn't get talked about as much anymore. Which I guess makes sense. It is older, but still. Holy money! I'm about to cross friggin' 100K. I did cross 100K. God damn. Ah, my streak. My freaking streak, man. Go. Well, we're almost at the end. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about this as I was setting up the kind of the plan for the stream, which is, oh, I forgot that's how that nail works. For myself, but also the people at home. Alright, capital gain. So that was, I guess my build time is going to be faster as I get more perfects and stuff. So the capital gains, but still, I just got a bunch of money. How there's like, you know, there's decks, patios, porches. We got all these names. I feel like people will use them interchangeably when I don't think they technically are. I don't think they technically are. Hammer, max. Nails, max. Wood, max. Stock up. We need 1 million. Maybe we will try to get to the 1 million. Only just start. We're only 13 minutes in. We got 100K in that one run. Oh, there goes the perfect deck run. If I can maintain a decent perfect streak, that would also help. That would also help. What are you doing over there? Ah, yeah. That's my bad. Okay. There we go. So to me, a patio, I picture a patio in like someone's backyard or something, where it's basically just like it's just a raised structure that's attached to the house with some steps going out into the backyard, but for some reason in my mind, a patio does not have like covering, if that makes sense. It doesn't have like a roof to it, unlike where I am right now in the deck builder, where we do have a roof structure over us. You know, not the house roof, but some sort of covering of sorts. That's how I imagine it, I guess. Fuck! I had 10 perfect streak. I got an achievement for 10 perfects. Well, the bomb would have been a problem anyway. Well, I guess that's what you do. You just kind of like hold it away after the first hit. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then a deck. Ooh, hello. Okay, gets stuck back there for no reason. Do it again. And again. Nice. 30K. Easy 30K. So a porch then. The difference between a porch and a deck. I guess a deck doesn't have to have a roof covering. A porch, though, I feel like maybe does. I don't. Oh shit, another one. Also, we have over 1 million, which is pretty crazy. Go from 100K in one run to the next run over 1 million. Interesting, interesting. I don't know what the actual technical, if there is technical definitions for each of them. Would be curious to know. Sometimes it's fun to just try to think about it yourself, though, instead of, what is that down there? Oh, that's the E. Sometimes it's fun to just think about it yourself as opposed to Googling it right away. Fuck, I ruined the streak. I did. Oh, brother, come on. Okay. Well. Alright. I'm kind of shocked that first one was a perfect, if I'm honest with you. Thought it would be... Oh, here we go. Hey, get in there. Darn. Well, we just got a lot of money. We got $3 million in one run, so okay. I built 10 decks. I got an achievement. I'm glad you're here to build the deck. I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you build the deck. Well, I guess upgrade these. And then, oh, so we got achievement, upgrade all items. Now get the key. That really got out of hand quick. Wait, where'd all my other money go? Thank you, my love. Why is your body like that? What? Where are you going? Congratulations. I've completed one run. Huh. So I beat it. So I beat the game then. Oh, okay. So these are seconds. Seems like I can't click anything. I feel like I probably should be able to click something. Oh, well, there it goes. Leaderboard. I can click here. Oh, okay. Oh, what about like number one? 202 seconds. That's gotta be cheating, right? There's no way. There's no way. I thought I was gonna be farther away from beating the game, if I'm honest with you. That got out of hand pretty quick, though. It got out of hand pretty quick. Oh, so I can't continue that run that I had? I guess not, right? It would have been interesting to, oh, that's not what I want to do. It would have been interesting to try to do a full set of perfects in one run or whatever, right? Yeah, it just starts a new one. Okay. I don't think I want to do another one right now. I don't think I want to do another one. I actually thought I would have to do, I mean, we went from, I guess, just having the crazy perfect streaks that are like 10 to 20-ish long or whatever. I actually don't think I did a 20 perfect nail streak. I think I did like 17 or something. But that really ups the numbers, like, along with everything else, of course. Getting a couple of free big whatever they're called, the fancy planks that make a bunch of money. But okay, whatever, a little 20 minutes something to get there. Well, I'm glad I came back and finished it at least. It wasn't a huge slog. That was kind of fun. You know, it'd be sort of fun is almost like, I don't know, some sort of, I'm envisioning some sort of way to do this with two people. I'm not entirely sure. There's something in my brain that says there's some way to do this with other people that would be funny. That's not just you both speedrunning it at the same time. Though that would be funny too. It starts off pretty slow though, and then ramps up real fast. I feel like I would have maybe that's because I spent too much money on the maybe I shouldn't have spent money on the capital gains and instead just went for the hammers, the nails, and the hands to start. If I were to do a run again, I think that's what I would do. I'd just purely put the money on the nails, the hands, and the hammer. I don't think the wood is needed upgrades to make perfects easier. I could be wrong. I thought the woods upgrades were just for the special planks, but maybe it also helps with perfects. But otherwise, I would just do hammer, hands, and nails. Yeah, one person holds the nail, the other hammers or something. Yeah, maybe something like that. But then it just kind of means that the person holding the nail just kind of has to like not touch their mouse once it's in the right spot. I don't know. I feel like there's something cool. I do. overall, Gil, fun time. Obviously very funny. They making joke of roguelite deck builder games, but then making it actually a rogue, not rogue for gaming term, but rogue light. The light is rogue on and off, and then you are building decks and etc. so forth. Very, 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 very clever. But yeah, that was a fun little thing. Glad we did it. Finished it off. Built my decks. Got 3 million. And got our key for our husband, wife, person, alien. Something or other. Something or other. Quit game. Alright. I really did not anticipate that. I thought that was going to take like an hour. Because I did not think it would ramp up that fast from us getting a couple thousand a run to 3 million. But I'm not. I wish that could happen to me in real life. That would be great. That'd be great. Okay. So the good thing here, though, is that gives us a perfect amount of time to do an endless ocean run. I don't really feel like turning on the light, the extra light right now, at least. Maybe during, maybe when we hit stretch break and PokePath and whatever. Oh, off here? Where is it? There. Winter Yoshi. Winter Yosh. Care about any of these? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, let's hit the ocean. And hit the cough drop. Yeah, so because tomorrow's gonna be the super cold day, and then we're gonna have the snow, and then it's in general yesterday and today, more yesterday than today, but today was still warmer than it's going to be like the next entire week. So I was compelled to go outside, and there's a new event, and because of that, though, my throat was already irritated, like, you know, compared to Wednesday and Monday, or like more got irritated towards the second half of the stream. I was already irritated, like, basically in the afternoon and stuff. I joined a session. Okay, there is one person. I see one person. Top left of the map. How's that pizza going, by the way? Alright, zigzag. Along the edge. Oh. Straight the rock. Can we go over this? I don't think so. Oh no, we can. Oh. Wow. You don't have to do any shoveling, right? Because if you're in like a condo or whatever. Although maybe you have to do some because of the... Do you have a garage? Or do you have to, like... It's probably a parking lot, right? Not a garage? I guess it could be a garage. You have a garage? Oh my god, this fucking guy's beast. Look at this guy with his garage, thinks he's better than all of us. Because he is. Yeah, garage is nice. Garage would be nice. Red coral. I'm jealous. Gold bangle. Ooh, a star. There we go. Oh, there's someone else over there now, so I will maybe make my way towards them, but then backtrack to methodically cover the map. Bunch of sunfish, mola molas, whatever. Where'd that treasure go? Oh, hello. I see you. Get over here. Ryan? Let me tag Ryan so that I can, if I need to. Teleport to him, that's the reason to do that. Oh shit, big money. Treasures of the Great Samurai. Holy moly. You know what? Let me stick with going to the edge. Also, maybe this guy's over here somewhere. Found him. Hello, Sophie. I feel like I've seen your name while playing before. I did not read that. I just did not read that. Damn, so you don't have to do anything, huh? You don't have to shovel out anything at all. When you don't have to shovel, it's a lot easier to enjoy a snowstorm, I'll say that much. Though, if you do have to commute somewhere, it is still, you still have to feel a little bit of it, because like, if it is a, you know, people are plowing or whatever for the air, for the condos or whatever, doesn't mean that there's just nothing there. Doesn't mean that they're gonna do your condo's spot first, right? So there are situations where you have to do a little bit yourself, or I guess you just wait. But if you wait, you could be late. If you be late, you could be in trouble. Okay. No one has found a... Alright, there's gotta be a way to get in there. This is gonna be annoying. I feel like I've covered... Look how little space everyone else has covered to me, compared to me. Covered so much of the map. I'm playing meta, they're just... Ooh, look, a fish! How dare they be enjoying their relaxing fish game? How dare they? Now the reason I'm not scanning it much here is I'm not getting any vibration from the controller. Vibration from the controller would be what tells me that there's a glitchy fishy somewhere. Where did that treasure go? Ooh. Hello? This one isn't marked, which is interesting. It means maybe I've read it before. Guess that's what it must mean. Where's this guy then? The hell else would this guy have been? He hasn't covered any else of the map. Did he get any left? I guess that could be something. No one has found a glitchy fish though. Bit of a shame. What do you think about the no light webcam move here? Do we hate it? Kinda nice for me, I'm honest with you. It's okay. Yeah, at least I added emotes to the chat today. Did something. I added all those Lord of the Ring ones. Alright, where's this treasure? Where's this treasure? Where are you? There it is. It's a fish. Purtle. Purtle. Ooh, more treasure. Wallet. Wallet and jacket. Shirt. Only wallet, jacket, shirt. Oh! The glitchy fish. Somewhere. Somewhere around her. Thought none of these were. No. Where is it? Alright, let's get this treasure thing, I guess. The generations passed, memories of the early glorious eras faded. Faster than Apkalu had thought, the people forgot their own history. I mean, I know there's one around here somewhere. Just where? Not feeling it there. Oh, I saw the red, when the red dot happened, that means... Oh, no dots here. It happened... Be this way? Oh. I mean, I saw it most when I was basically right... here. This is where it did it a bunch. But there's nothing. There's no other fish. And right here is not those. You? No, it didn't vibrate at all. It's so weird. It vibrates the most when I'm like right here. Right there. There's nothing here. Nothing here to perch. I don't understand. I honestly don't even know where this thing is. Is it inside the wall? Where are you?
At this dive site. A UML may be nearby. Your target when you're
I don't beats me, but I got it. Alright. Well, that's good. There's a lot of stuff on look at if I didn't do the path I did. There's 3 within that whole right column. And I found the first one, which made, you know, all of these visible now too. Your pizza's complete. Dles. What about the vegetable situation? Did that work out or no? Alright. We're here. We're here. Are you guys? Oh. Down here? Oh, hello. It's somewhere close, but let me read this while I'm here. Oh, it's part of the board. That's big. Take that. You didn't look, you just made cheese. Fair enough. Ryan left the session. How'd you do that, Ryan? Oh, really? I thought. Somewhere here. Oh, one of you guys? Or at least one of you guys. What? Oh, okay. There it is. Alright. Now, I'm gonna teleport to Sophie. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sophie? Time to start speeding towards where we need to go. Alright, Japanese guy got the one in the middle. I'm headed left. I'm headed to the right. Oh, well that's lucky. Went on top of another spot. Very lucky. Very lucky. I mean, gamer intuition. Boom. Got another one. That means the last 2 are going to be in the column then. Oh shit, they got them both already? And there's still 2? Good. Cover the map. Cover the map. I could go for pizza. Right. Alright. Is that guy connecting to me? No. Oh, connect to there. Check the upper side here. Well, you know what? Sophie is checking out the bottom left. So hopefully that's gonna be covered. But we gotta hope. Moving while looking at the mini map more than anything else. Right now, for sure, there's nothing. There is quite a bit of space here that we gotta methodically cover. Seems like nothing. No one's found the next one yet, huh? I haven't ran into the Japanese guy somehow. I don't know how that's managed, but whatever. That for Daniel. Dude, it's crazy. We have to get. Oh. Crazy that we have to get all 99 things on the board for the next part of the story. Kind of feels not like that shouldn't be how it works. It feels like that shouldn't be how it works. Oh, one of you guys? Oh, I haven't. No, I have not. On any vibration yet, which is weird. Not really other fish here within the circle. Trying to stay on the edge here. These guys, no. Wonder if that means that you guys. No. I mean, basically, it either means we go down and then it's gonna like hook under, or it's gonna be above where I was. Chance we can hook under here, looks like. Okay. Yep. There it is. There it is. Might as well check forgot what this is. A white bug crawling the sea floor. I think come on. I go up. God damn. Where the hell am I? Okay. I want to go this way, back to things that I scanned. Because there were you, not this guy. Yep. Join me, my friend. We're gonna see if we can complete an achievement. Just gotta find that thing again. There is an altitude thing, that's cool. Another guy? The Japanese guy. Yo. Okay, now I want to try this. Let's fucking go. How do I unfriend my friend? Okay. Release. Release. That way, if he wants them, he can get to them. This green stuff. Oh, that's treasure. Ooh. Whale skeleton. Okay. We gotta find the last thingy though. What if Pokemon has an extinction event and permanently take out like 60% of all previous gen net and putting them in any new game again? Yeah, that would make a lot of people mad. That would make a lot of people mad, and it wouldn't be something that they would do, but it is an idea that exists now, if not before. Dude, I am a magnet for these today. I actually found, like, if you also count the ones that I did by like map coverage, that I found like 5 of them.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is
Paleolithic
complete.
period before Ice Age Monkeys.
Well done.
I'm already kind of in the middle.
Transmission from HQ.
2 minutes.
We've detected
We got enough
biometrics
time.
from Lancia Amabile.
Unless it's maybe in the
Sending
bottom
drone
left, then I can't
footage.
figure out how to get there. I mean, they already have fossil Pokemon. Oh, it's this one. President Sleeper. I mean, we're still gonna go. Oh, thank you, Sophie. Sophie didn't do a ton this game, but you know what? She found the one. She figured out how to get to this annoying area. Got, I think, one special thing that was in here.
HQ has received Lancia Amabile is
And
quite an
was at
elusive
least here
fish.
for us to transport to.
We can count
so,
ourselves
in
lucky
the
that
end,
we
Sophie
encountered it
was
again.
helpful.
It's rare for marine animals to be pink. The Indo-Pacific humpback dolphin is considered a sign of good luck because of its rosy coloring. Someday, when this ocean... Anyway.
Treasure. That treasure. Let me get up. Got the Abigail. Oh god. Sophie, help me out. Help me out, Sophie. Thank you. Alright, where is it? There it is. Not like I haven't scanned it before, but just... Oh, achievement unlocked. Green blue whirlwind. I don't know why I would've... I don't know what I just did, but... Because I've seen this before and scanned it, but whatever. Okay, so maybe because of the pink sparkly effect or something. Hello. Ooh, okay. Pretty good. So no new fish in this session, but we did at least do the 7 things and unlock the fish. I did 2 achievements? No, I did an achievement right there, but then I did 2 things on the board. One which was a thing that I found. And then one that was the achievement where I had the isopod dude on my back and went over the circle thing that we salute as we get disconnected. Did the fish just kick me? Rank 80. Wonder if it caps at 99. Or if it just keeps going. Do you think games having caps at like, if a game has to have a capped level, would you rather it be 100 because that's like, you know, a quote-unquote kind of even number? Or would you rather it just be whatever the biggest number they can store is? Or, you know, like 256 or something. Which would you prefer? What, frog? Hello, elemental. We just closed out of Endless Ocean because we completed a run. We actually got a run because it's the second day of the event, so there were some other people actually doing it, so that was nice. Got a couple of marks on the 99 board. We also completed roguelike deck builder, so I'm actually kind of achieving some things today. But I do, my throat is definitely bothering me some here. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stretch break. We're gonna apple plus, you know, food guessing games. Probably do the Pixel and then do Pokemon. I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. How was your Friday, Elemental? Also, are you, you're gonna have to deal with the snow, right, Elemental? Stung Tongue has a garage for their car, so they won't have to clean off their car or do any shoveling or anything. So, curious what's gonna be the case for you. Oh, I also wanted to do this instead of the Sonic background. I wanted to do the Pikachu one. Because we're gonna be doing Pokemon. that long to have a computer like somehow brute force that it's beatable, I guess? I'm not sure. Again, I'd be curious to know what that looks like. Or how that works or whatever. So this resets in 3 minutes, so I think we can do this one in time, but we probably won't get the other one. You're getting drunk on rum. The beer bat versus water in a box. I mean, I feel like you gotta go with the beer bat here. Even if it is expensive, it is cool. So, over the top. Need a red reminder of something. Okay. Beer for sure. A can of Broken Heels, which I guess is a beer, versus a Guinness. Well, the Guinness has no price, so that doesn't feel fair to me. I don't really know what Broken Heels is. But I mean, beyond being some sort of beer, it says 7%, which that's a lot, isn't it? Maybe some amount. Okay, apparently not. I'm gonna go with 64 pints of Grolsch versus, wait. Doesn't this look messed up? I was like, wait, even I know that's not supposed to look like that. How did they do that? Pint of Stella versus a pint of Peroni? This is a really cool location. You're having a screwdriver? Stung Tongue's drinking too. Maybe everyone just knew. Caramel waffle espresso martini. Caramel versus a pint of beer? I don't know, man. Pint of beer? This seems like a really cheap price, doesn't it? One for each? This might be good though, I don't know. Although I'm not a fan of mint. Yeah. Free water? How does it look? I'm taking the water. Alright, fuck you. Pint of bittersweet mint ice cream? I don't even like ice cream, but I feel like this is so... I think it's just neat. Cart on water. Stella. This looks like a promotional image. It doesn't even look real. Wow. Okay. It just reset. Right on the money, right on the dot. I don't like that this is named the Mom's Bad Boy Hot Dog. I just don't like that name. That being said, I'm still gonna choose it. Unfortunate flour on hot dog. Bun looks like slight mold. Cheese pretzel and sauerkraut or tortellini bolognese. I mean, come on. This is... with the beer, too? That's fancy as hell. Samosas or pork shank, sausage, and cheese sandwich. Those are pretty big samosas, aren't they? Like, look at the guy's hand. Well, maybe the fried aspect of the samosas. Tree lock and free. Okay, this is free. You just have to. Oh, that's pretty fucking good too, though. Rotisserie with mac and a nice like garlic roll, but free. I mean, you come on, free. Free and doesn't look bad. I just can't vote for this thing, man. Why are so many places in Europe doing this? Bread with paprika and onion. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Hot dog with a bunch of bull on it, or a chicken burger? Dog? Okay. Pizza Hut pizza for $10 or chicken pie? The pizza looks like it has way too much cheese in it. It's gonna do like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing when you lift it up. Okay. Alright. I'm going with the ice cream. I don't even know the flavor, but I'm going with it. I'm going with the thing that looks like food. What happened to this hot dog? That's not just topped with cheese. They did something. They did something to this. What did they do to that? I don't know what they did. They did something. Okay. Egg roll. Oh, I think you just have to do egg roll. Tomatoes, onions, cilantro, garlic, etc. Or fish and stuff. I don't know, they're both pretty whatever. This doesn't have meat though. I feel like people want meat or fish. Elephant ear stem? What? What? I'm taking this. I don't care. I don't know. I don't want to know what the left is. An elephant ear is a mushroom. That makes so much more sense. Something about I knew something felt off about that because it didn't make sense. Sushi and pizza? I don't think so. Or are you saying this thing is Mooncake Havens? Alright, then I'll go with this one. Oh, get fucking destroyed. That should not be the case. The pizza looked... Pizza and sushi, you don't do that. It's just not You don't do. Is this octopus or something? What am I seeing here that looks funky? I guess maybe just the combination at the instant glance. Okay, Japan. Whoa. Beer and lemonade? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to vote for the chili cheese fries, but what is this? Red bean paste, okay. This has got to be like 3 times the calories this is at least, right? What's this one called, Havens? I probably just called that. Pork, vegetables, fennel, verse, 2 meals in 1, chili oil, peppercorns, meats, vegetables, etc. Probably this one. Probably that one. Those look like pancakes. Minced pork, soy sauce, etc. versus it's pancakes. It's pancakes. I thought you said Loba Pog, but you said Loba Pink PNG. Alright, what's this? Rice, bunch of stuff. This is root vegetables, carrots, etc. What this? 9 out of 10. And we only got screwed on the one that honestly, I guess maybe the yolk makes people uncomfortable, like the hardened yolk looking part of the image. Perhaps. But I don't know how you can look at this and feel like that's abomination. It's not quite a mooncake. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I just didn't look at it well. Well. Okay. So. Looks like they use red bean paste instead of lotus seed paste. Black lotus. Alright, let's open up the game. It's a sweet dessert essentially both ways.
The time for talking is over! It's time to push buttons.
Just kidding, we're doing the pixel first, but I wanted to test that. Is really all I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that still worked. Okay, yeah, let's do the pixel because it reset. Then we'll do PokePath. It makes more sense to do it in that order, because otherwise I'll just do the Pokemon thing the whole time. But okay, hide this. Pixel it up.
It's a world of puzzles.
We'll do the yeah, I won't even bother changing the category. Alright, color puzzle, so I'm gonna struggle puzzle.
Start.
This is all we get? So, okay, wait. These can all be blocked because there's no brown. This can be blocked here, here, here. There's no brown, whatever the colors are. Whatever the colors are. This cannot be here because no white, which then means it can't be here or here because you can't have a 4. So it's got to be in here. Okay. Wow, I cannot even see that those are in there. It just looks like the board for me because of... Anyway. I mean, when I do this and then it doesn't highlight it, I can see it, but... Okay, so... Then... Blue cannot be here, and it can't be here. So, okay. What, can I do anything else like that? Down here, can't be brown. Oh, it could be 3 blue, 3 brown, or whatever, so that's not quite avoidable. Let's see, but this is 3 white top maximum, 4 white top maximum, so I can block those. I can block those. Has to have a spot above this because white, white. Minimum. Okay, that's then. Then. And I can't see anything. Last thing is blue on any of these. I can block them, and no, none left. If I'll have access to brown, has access to brown and white, which is one of the colors or the other. Okay. Well, 3 down means it can't be here because blue, you can't do blues 3 in a row, so that means you block this, and then you can't have it be here either, so can't be here because now you can do this, so this has to actually be here. Yes, because there's only 3 here, but this is already blocked. I don't remember why it's blocked. Oh yeah, it's because of that. Okay, so then that means this is guaranteed here, which means block the bottom of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cannot be here because there's no brown in this column. I'm starting to do things. Now, that means, though, that this has to be here because there's no blues here. So you can't go that way. So then that means this has to be here to the bottom. Great. Then, okay. Cannot be here because the first has to be blue, which means can't be here because you can't fit 2. 1, 2, space 1. 1, space 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, because this is filled in already. Yeah. So I basically can't tell that those are filled in, which is a bit of a problem. Don't really want to change it to flux off, but I think I need to for doing the color puzzle here for a moment. That shit's yellow. No way. That shit is yellow, chat. Did you know that? It's yellow. That was looking the same color as the background to me. Isn't that wild? Color filter and something else, huh? Alright. So that means what? Know the colors challenge if possible. This can't be here because it has to start blue on these, so you block those out. Block that out already. Okay. Okay. Well, this has to be here because there's no other blue that is a 3 stack anywhere, so gotta be there, which then means that gets blocked, and then that's blocked, and that's done. So then that means that for the same reason, this 3 is gonna be in this column somewhere. Now, it could be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, but it cannot be 1, 2, 3 because there's no blue. So we can fill in that one, guarantee. Now there's only space for 3 yellow, means that and that, which means that. Block, block. 3's that way or that way. You can't, there's no room for the dark, or the gold there, and there's not room for gold here, or for, yeah, the gold. Only room for the yellow, and it just has to be there. That's the 1. So then this becomes 3, and then you're gonna have the 1, 1 somewhere like that. Okay, lovely. Now that means that these blues gonna have to line up here. This just has to be here. Blind, blank. Nope, because you could be technically straight into gold, but this one's here. So, means the gold has to be after that. Brown, gold, whatever we're calling this. Something like that. 2 cannot fit, 2 cannot fit, 3 cannot fit, 3 cannot fit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Blank all of this. 3 is that way or that way. This has to do that, and then these have to be here. Yes. Means. Yes. Which you can't necessarily block this because, oh, 1 gold above it, but you can block it because there's no gold here, which then means this is here. Then means this is here. That's there. That's there. Okay. Blank. Has to be the yellow here then. Yes, because this is blanked, which means this is here. This is here. Means this is here. This is here. It's here. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, chill. Chill for a second. This has to be here. Okay, blank. Here or here. Okay. This is here or here. This gets filled in here. Means you need the space for the 2 and the 1. That's 3. That's 4. 1 and 1. What? Oh, there's already 1 there. Fuck. I was rushing at the last moment and got a penalty. Dang it. That could have been... How much is the first penalty? A minute or something? Stung Tongue with less than 5 minutes? Oh my god. He's a beast. Alright, give me back my flux. I was excited. I was so close. I was rushing. Dang it. Dang it. No colors challenge impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Get the music. We're back with PokePath, not PokePark. That's a different game. That's a different game. So we left off where we were retrying because we had died or something, and we were running a build that looked something like this. Something like this. But I'm starting to think that these should switch. Nope. There we go. Because then that will help with these. Okay, let's go. So, I've thought about the game a bit between last time I played and now, and I don't have the light on, so my face is not as easy to see, but that's okay. Who cares about my face? The real thing here is that I was thinking about how the game is any game that has an autoplay feature. I have reservations, perhaps? On, I guess? We got him. Good. Maybe reservations isn't even the right word either, but thought process is that, especially when you can just, there's no penalty for losing, you can kind of just AFK the game and auto just to get all the gold and sort of lose the fun of it that way, which I don't love. I don't love that idea. But at the same time, because this game is so, there are a lot of layers, perhaps? No, there's a lot of things to do. Like next to my head here, you see 540 stars. That's a lot of level. Oh my god, that was an insane Mareep. There's a lot of levels and stuff. And so, because there's so much, you almost feel as though you have to do the whole, oh, I gotta like grind, I should use the auto thing to get gold because otherwise it's gonna take forever. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel, you know, I have a mixed opinions in a sense there. All right, well, that was a good start. Where's these Rattata? Speed it up. Speed it up a little bit. Because I did Google a little bit after my first session just to see, you know, are other people playing the game and whatnot and what's going on. And there are people of course, as expected, playing the game. But like some of the first results were like, how to farm 160,000 gold AFK or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I feel like that kind of ruins the spirit of it a little bit. But okay, hold on. Levels. Level 30. We need a lot of gold to get to level 30. We need like a lot. Meanwhile, 50. And then what's our increases durations of stuns and slows? That would be great for Marie. Ampharos would definitely be worth it. Heart attacks no longer restore heart. I don't know what that one does. Pokemon focus on teleporting in place at the cost. Only can be used by Alakazam. Okay. And then what was the egg? Let's do another egg. Chimchar, you say? What do you do, Chimchar? The attack burned the target for 10 seconds, causing them to lose points at 5. That's okay, that's something to consider. We also have Cranidos. But this is probably the team we're using for a bit here. I guess, yeah, probably leveling Mareep is what we're going to be looking for. Chimchar, yeah, I think Charmander had the same ability as that Chimchar thing, so... yeah, leveling Mareep seems like a good... or Flaffy, I should say. Seems like a good idea. Because you can also use Flaffy on Route 1 too. Alright, we're good. Just had to make sure. Did need to move stuff a little bit in order to make it go. 20 Rattata, 20 Raticate. I feel okay about that. I mean, you know, Flaffy's doing some work. Oh, we don't got money for that. The Raticates, we need some stuns for sure. Okay, good stuns. Actually, just gonna move these down here anyway. We won't need them for the Rattata. We will need them to help clean this up, though. Not ideal. Clutch. Clutch. Okay. Did take a tiny bit of damage, but that's alright. Each map gives you 5 separate save slots. So one can be your begin. Oh, you can. Oh, the loadouts. Okay, so hold on. So I do this, and then I go. And I go 1, 2. That didn't work. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I get it. Okay. Let's go again. Ooh, some Golbats. We got that under control. Now this, I remember this one. The Delibird was an issue. The Delibird was an issue. 3 levels away. I think the Delibird's gonna get through unless we get some really clutch freezes. We actually almost killed it, but I think you just lose the 1 health to try to do the win. Alright, looks like we should be okay. Just the 1 Delibird health's not bad. So then I go here and it resets. Oh, that's great. I did choose Ethan / Gold. That's correct. Alright, this actually might kill us, because we saw before that the many Rattata, many Raticate build was a bit of a struggle. Oh, I thought we were done with the Raticates. Alright, that's bad. That's bad. That's not great. Okay. We live with 1 health. Okay, we live with 1 health. Oh, 1 level away from Ampharos. Alright, well, we're probably gonna lose here. Although, did we beat this one last time? Didn't I get to level like 30? Oh, maybe this was where we died last time. On the round before with the 30 Raticates. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, here comes the Dodrios. AoE, hugely important on those Dodrios. Hugely important on those Dodrios. Alright, that was clean. 50 more bucks. Okay. Level mid-round for Ampharos. Hell yeah. Dude, the range is huge! The range is huge. Oh my god. Alright, speed up a little. I like that Ampharos is jumping for joy now, too. So I'm not necessarily interested in getting Grovyle to Sceptile right away. I almost wonder... I almost feel like what else do I have here? None of them are like hugely grabbing my interest as mega invest right now. Shit. That's a problem. Okay, that took some quick moves. I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen there, but it makes sense. Okay. Back to the normal set. Thank God I was able to semi-quickly move fast enough at least. I wonder if this should be here or not. It only does a little bit of hits there, but I guess that's better than... Alright, here we go. We're expecting to lose, but... I mean, if Ampharos is just doing that every time, then I think we'll be okay. Oh my god, Ampharos is so beast. Well. Alright, no invis. But it is a lot of units. I think I'm gonna save money. Let's go. We would prefer some stuns to happen right next to Sceptile and Farfetch'd. I know the Farfetch isn't really leveled at all, and Cryogonal isn't really leveled at all. Well, Ampharos is insane. Yeah, Ampharos is beast. Ampharos will be able to help a lot on 1-2 as well, which we haven't really done yet with, since we got the Mareep into the Flaffy into Ampharos. Yeah, I mean, the range that this has, this will also have range being able to do hits while this is stunning stuff. Ideally we get this to level as well. But it's just this takes a lot of investment, of course. Alright, we're speeding it up even more, I think. I think green is go. Emperor's just kind of killing everything. Emperor's kind of just killing everything. Okay, Geodudes and Raticates. Raticates have been a problem. We are at 1 health, by the way, so you sort of expect us to just die at some point. Although, it's doing enough where maybe we can just clean up these Raticates with Surskit and Aaron a little bit and such. Yeah, it looks like it. If that's all the Raticates are the scariest part, so nice. Just checking the speed situation. That is the fastest it goes. Oh, I have another slot now. I just realized this. I thought I had to purchase it, but it's just when you get enough stars. This one unlocked, the one that says empty. I think you had to reach like 35 or something, maybe? So... suppose, I don't know. Granidos, because... we have 1 health left, so it should do more damage. help try to clean up, I guess. Alright, 10 Zubats is, or 10 Golbats is a little scary. But it is working. We should be able to clean up these. Okay, I'm feeling good now. Feeling good. All my fave. 25th anniversary RuneScape stream this weekend. Am I going to watch? I've never played RuneScape. I don't intend to ever play RuneScape. Oh shit, a Changling? And a Chimecho. Sorry, 20 Changling and a Chimecho boss. A little scary. Lies? It's literally not a lie. Ten times level up. Let's go. Get some stuns on these Changlings. There's the Chimecho. Oh my god, the Chimecho needs to be stunned. Okay, we did it. That's crazy. I guess save this is save team 1. Load team 2. You have to put this back in, huh? Okay. Put it here because we would rather Ampharos get moved down there. But anyway, save team 2, load team 1. Go. Raticates and Golbats. Okay. No Invis yet. So does that mean if I ran into the Invis situation, we would just like, if I didn't have the Natu, we would just lose? Damn. You can use retry to return to 25 with 7 lives. Does that mean I can just always do this? Alright, so I think that means I can basically always do that. So yeah, it means I can always do that, so I don't have to do the first 20 levels or whatever every time. Okay, so instead, let's go here. Let's make our team. Granidos will be removed. We want Ampharos here. Max stun. Aaron here. Would I rather it there? But that coverage looks about the same as this. Close. I think here. I think you'd rather do it earlier. Don't know if I really want to do this or not. I almost want to just like toss this here, toss this here. Granidos, we switch for Chimchar, I guess. Doesn't. Well, you know what? Let's buy a new Pokemon, shall we? A Magikarp. Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested. Add. Oh, it's already added. Level 20. Okay, we're close. Alright, Magikarp. What do you do? Causes double damage to armor. Alright, Magikarp. You are only available in water, so we're not going to use you right now. But that's an exciting one to get, I would say. You know what? Let's do this because maybe burn damage matters here. What's the range? The range is pretty small. You know what? So if that's the case, let's do this to buff Aaron, I guess. Because AoE, and then that way this can hit more things. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, the fire effect is going. It's trying its best. Now we're really coming in with the hits. Of course, the Grovyle, really not helpful right now unless they go in the top path. Which, if possible, would be ideal. Alright, we need probably 1 or 2 more rounds to be able to evolve into Gyarados. I think we should be able to AoE this pretty easy. Ampharos is so good. Ampharos and Aaron combo, the double A's. The double A's. Double A batteries. I don't even need to spend the money. I don't know if it's enough money, but also we don't need to anyway, because I don't think we can even deploy Gyarados. What it does mean though is back on Route 1-1 we can use Gyarados in the water, which is pretty good. I would imagine. Ooh, 10 seconds. I assume it's better to do this early, but I don't know. Okay, go again. Ooh, Venonats. Nice. They're a little quick. They're a little speedy. Should be okay. Yeah. Metapod's not so speedy. Metapod, use Harden. Oh yeah? That's not too bad, but how about my Metapod? Harden even better. Legendary battle between the Samurai and Ash Ketchum from Ballot. Alright, this is a bigger group, 2020. A not so great year for a lot of people. Lunka. Yeah, there. They did just announce Pokemon's doing a collaboration with like a gamer chair company. I saw that in the past week. I don't know if there was any other specific Pokemon news that came to mind. I mean, there was the Pokemon Lego stuff, though that was like a couple weeks ago now. And then, ooh, a Butterfree. It's pretty fast. Oh, good stun. You're dead. Alright, while this is happening then, let's evolve this Magikarp, shall we? Causes double damage to that. He's probably strong. Okay. How about Aaron? How's Aaron looking? I mean, he's further away from that level up, but you know. So let's see here. Remove. I wish there's gotta be a shortcut to like bring up the box or something instead of having to click, 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 click. I assume I can't put him anywhere. Nah, didn't think so. Does make me want to go back to 1-1, but let's use what we got here. Maybe I'll level up this Chimchar a bit, just because Burn's probably good here. I still don't actually know if super effective stuff takes place, like on these bugs and grass types. I don't actually know. Yeah, like get it to level 16 or something. Feels like that'd be a good use of money. 14, huh? Well, this is the benefit of having AoE. You can hit multiple stuff at the same time. Very, very useful. AoE, OP. AoE, always been OP. Go again. Level 11 on the Chimchar. The Chimchar. Oh, that Butterfree's getting killed by Sceptile. Oh, sniped. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Nice. 2 more. 3 Butterfrees. I think this is better for us. Because the Metapods being slow means they can target just the Butterfree and deal with it. I've gotten a little lucky, I think, that it always seems to go top hat. Although, I guess this still had range to shoot a couple more times as it goes down. Oh shit, Graveler. That's kind of scary. Alright, we've evolved into Marnferno. That's a nice upgrade. Here we go. Burns and slows, burns and slows. Oh, they're pretty big fellas. Oh, damn it! if I was faster there. All right, hold on. We gotta save this, and then we gotta move things around. So if we need that, okay, that can't go there. That stinks. That can't go there. That cannot. That cannot. That cannot. So it's just Farfetch is the other option, and then I guess this would go. We'll go here, and that's slot 2. All right, good to know. Good to know. Should have planned for that. Okay, 2 Gravelers. Probably a little bit easier. Oh, uh-oh. I don't think we can really move the team quite yet. That didn't work out well. Okay, I think we may have reached, yeah, 8 Gravelers. We're not beating that. 8 Gravelers. We're not beating that. Dang it. Okay, so can we go somewhere new on the map yet? We can. All right, 2-1. Looks like really, for some reason in my brain, it looks really faded. So I assume this, okay. I guess we also don't know which way anything is kind of going here. This seems like a good spot. It's covering everything. Oh, Aaron's not as good here, huh? Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. If they go this way, would I rather? Nah, I probably would rather that. Masquerain. What about? So take out Aaron. Move in. Gyarados. Can you go anywhere yet? No. Oh, Aaron can go over there. That any good though? That any good though? Not really at all. Not really at all. Okay. Is Natu? Natu or Craniados or something? Alright, well, let's see what happens here. 12 Zigzagoon, where do you come from? Okay, they come from there. I like the positioning of that then. Yeah. Pretty happy with that positioning. Ooh. What is... Oh, Poochyena. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Alright. Couple of them are getting through, it looks. Okay, move that here. Save. Move this here. And move... probably this here. Is number 2. Load 1. Okay, here we go. We're not anticipating on beating many floors of this one, I think. Poochyenders are really fast. Also, it seems random in terms of which ones go around and which ones don't. Oh, wait a second, we're kind of going off. Seemingly. That was apparently better for some reason. Not as much money, because it's early waves. That's another thing I'm noticing. Like, if we wanted to just farm money, we would probably just go back to Route 1, because that seems like it gives you more money for what... Ah, that got through? That's annoying. Or it died to fire, I don't actually know. Let's get you a little bit of levels, at least far-fetched, huh? How about that? Get you a little something. Then maybe get some levels on Cryogonal too, just so they're not both level 1. Ooh, Magnemite. Alright, Magnemite are a little tanky. But slow is better for us. Slow units seem to be what we want to fight more than anything else. Yeah, we're gonna lose some health here. Yes. Okay. I feel like this is the same thing as last time, but whatever. Give you 5. I also feel like this X pattern is worse than just the circle. I'm not really sure what the benefit of the X pattern is. Now, obviously, it's much less leveled than Ampharos, but... get you to level 10. Oh shit, Purloins are gonna kill us. Alright, I mean, that wasn't... could have been worse. Could have been worse. But units are getting pretty quick here. What is this, Route 2-1, what is this actually supposed to be? Not invoking an immediate, like, location in my brain of what this spot is. Ooh, execute. What is that gonna do? Guessing it's gotta be slow. Oh, it's a little speedy, actually. Speedier than I would have expected. Alright, this one's gonna be rough because Poochyena are really fast. Natu, take 10. We don't necessarily need Natu right now. But get a little bit on everyone here. Just to have him for the future. But, I just assume Natu's gonna be useful for invisible units. We did see it useful once at least, which was nice on the Kecleons, which is appreciated. The loadout, whoever thought of this idea, great idea. Whoever thought of that idea, great idea. Alright, well, we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, I mean, the Ampharos switch I think was worth it, even though you lose a little bit of time for the... that when you switch, there's a delay before everyone triggers again. Because if you don't, maybe there's some way it was probably, like, abusable, like switching back and forth or something to, like, reset timers, maybe, I don't know. That's my assumption. Okay, 20 Magnemite. That's gonna be a little it's gonna be a little tough. Some crits though, some slows, some stuns. A couple I think are gonna get through here. I think just that one that went through, though. Alright, Purloin. I'm much more scared of the Purloin than the Execute. Oh, I think that was a crit, or maybe that was a Cryogonal hit, I'm not sure. You got it, you got it. Oh, you didn't get it. Not even the burn got it. 36, level up again. No evolve. And 25. Okay. 36. Let's buy a Pokemon. It's been a little bit. Maractus. Okay. What do you do? Doubles its power if in tall grass. Okay. Let's get you involved then. Let's take you out. Not to move in Maractus. Maractus? There is grass, so I feel like that makes sense. I guess either way you kind of... I mean, I guess you could just have... You could... move this one... I don't know. Here? And then move this... Well, this can go on grass as well. It's just... We won't get much damage around the corner is the thing if I don't have something there. Although the crit boost is nice, I suppose. Let's try it, I guess. Who's that? Oh, okay. Linoon. Alright, the Linoons are a problem. Damn, it didn't even kill either of the Linoons. That's a little... not great. I don't know if I love this setup. I don't know if I love this setup. But it feels like you should use the Maractus. Because grass is there. Oh, I guess that's true. You can, like, switch between... Like, you can have entirely different loadouts, not just on... Because you load it and it would bring up the other Pokemon as well. That's interesting to consider. These are red from the crit boost from this. And then this gets boost... Wait, is this not tall grass? It's just grass? Is there a way for me to know that? Oh, we're dead here. 25 Poochies? 25 Poochianas? I think we're dying. Well... we're probably dying. Linoon's gonna get through. Kill one of these Linoon. Burn it out, burn it out. Nope. 1 health, we're not getting there, we're dead. You've survived 16 waves. Rip. Okay, back to the map. Let's go back here because we have a Gyarados to put in. We have a Gyarados to put in. And honestly, maybe the Maractus too, instead of Farfetch'd? Perhaps? Like, just double up on the grass. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What the hell is this? Sphere. I guess here? It's almost too big of a circle. That's weird. I mean, I guess this hits here, here, and then here and here. Otherwise, you put it here, so you get this whole corner thing, too. I think that makes sense. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, save. And then... grass. Grass. Here. Here. Here, this is loadout 2, so 1, go. Very interesting. I'm trying to think. So, basically, I guess this is what I was sort of talking about with the autoplay function, where it almost feels like they want you to kind of mindlessly, like, auto play here and just get enough money to... I guess the items are random, so I have to buy an item to get other things taken off, I'm guessing here? This thing seems like it'd be awesome on Ampharos, so I would like that, but it's $20,000, so... Maybe would buy some more Pokemon first? Yeah, I don't know what the tier lists are or anything like that, but... So yeah, it does kind of feel like they want you to... At this point in the game where I am right now, where I kind of did... What was it? Route 2-1 as much as I could, 1-2 about as much as I could. Maybe at this point I could do a little bit better now that some things are leveled up a little bit, but can't use Gyarados there. Maractus is not as effective because of Deep Grass is only on one side. And you can see how many stars... What I mean, where it's like I mean, if you're trying to actually do all of this, you kind of need to do the autoplay almost like off stream just to farm money or something here. Gyarados is so insane. And I can't have this go any faster, so we're just chilling, I guess. Watching the money rack up. Not surprising, this is doing a lot of damage. I think money next. Maybe just put it on Aaron to try to evolve it into Lairon. I don't think that's crazy. It's either that or try to, like... It's only 5 away, he says. Oh shit, we beat Delibird! First time beating Delibird. Let's go. Well, I suppose the point I'm getting at is that the because Gyarados is not usable on 1-2 or 2-1, we need to get other things that are good. Same for Maractus not being good on either of them, really. Although maybe Maractus is good on 2-1, maybe that counts as Deep Grass, Tall Grass. I don't know if there's a way to know for sure. I'm kind of just assuming visually though. But Aaron on 1-2 could definitely be improved because that's a big contributor in that level. Combines with the Ampharos in the middle area. So I think I would want to level this guy up and evolve him. Boom, big evolution. That's nice. That'll help in that gives me more interest in going to 1-2 again once this run dies. And once that happens, then we maybe either try to get the money for the item that boosts the stuns and slows, or buy a bunch of Pokemon and that kind of thing. Again, I don't necessarily feel compelled to level Grovyle to Sceptile. I mean, it's only going to be like 7k plus a couple more, so maybe 8k. Which isn't nothing, but... Shit, hold on. Alright. Fix that. They almost got me with the invis there for a moment. had to pay attention. I guess that is one way to make it so you can't necessarily auto-play the whole thing, unless you get to a point where, I don't know, somehow you get to a level or whatever that doesn't have all that stuff. Doesn't have any invis units you need to switch in, or you just have a unit you keep in that unlocks the invis stuff. I like the wiggle that Maractus does. Cute. Now we do know also, they only count grass, water, mountain, fossil. Which is interesting to me, because then because we know that they have Abracadabra or Alakazam, so where do they fit? Do they just go under mountain, or do we just not get to see the different typings until you get a Pokemon in that typing, perhaps? My guess is not, because the tabs kind of fill out the bottom perfectly. So, who knows? Who knows? They definitely don't have everything in the game. That would just be unnecessary, let alone, you know, a lot. You'd have to have a lot of duplicates. Like, already, I think, what was it, Monferno and Charmander kind of have duplicate abilities anyway. Killer Instinct 2. Tunes. Farming up some gold. Okay, so now that we have Lairon, how crazy is it to get to 20k for that item for Ampharos? That seems like a little bit much to get there. Unless we start getting gold really fast somehow here. The only one of the few things I do remember when I briefly Googled, as I mentioned earlier, or searched on YouTube, was that Persian apparently is really good. I think maybe because it gives you extra money, you know, meow, the coin on the head, payday, etc. I think something like that, like you might get bonus gold. So that would be a reason to, you know, roll the Pokemon eggs, as it were. Lairon's going crazy. Gyarados kind of just chilling. This is such a weird pattern, the giant donut. Now what I'm wondering is, if you level it up more, does the hole on the inside of the donut shrink, or does the outside of the donut get wider, if that makes sense? I don't actually know. Oh, we're at 9k, we're halfway to that item. Halfway. And it would be a big buff to a unit that we're definitely going to use. That is a reason to hold on to it, as it were. What, I think we're past the furthest I've been before. This is a lot of units. Three Delibirds. Can we do that? We did 3 Delibirds. Wow. You saw me hover over the 2 for a second. I was about to swap everyone down. I mean, this zone is just, it does so much. It does so much. Already at 15k, I definitely feel, I think I'm gonna go with the item for Ampharos, because it's just beast. Just a beast item. Fragnol I'm not in love with. The X pattern feels, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, why does it exist when you just have circle? I mean, I think it's cool that trying to introduce different patterns, but ultimately, when you have circle, X just feels a lot worse. Like, it needs to maybe almost have a V shape to it, perhaps, so it goes out like, you know what I mean? You imagine it goes like triangles. That way it has more range wide, but it's still an X, so it still covers. I think that could be an interesting difference, where like maybe it would in certain cases actually kind of cover more than that. But as it stands right now, it just kind of seems worse than Ampharos on every metric. could argue moving the Cryogonal down here too, by the way. In the water. It can go in the water, so. Slow units, you're gonna get eaten up, man. You're gonna get eaten up. Now, some of the chat have been playing the game as well. They've told me that Ditto exists. And you basically use it to copy a unit on your team. So the person that got Ditto had 2 Gyarados, which is kind of cool. Seems like it's I don't quite want to say it's OP, but it's like, in a sense, if you can get one really good Pokemon, you know, stage 3 or whatever, then you can get some serious benefits by just copying that. Because I assume you keep the range? I don't know actually, but we're almost to level 50. I'm excited for level 50. Never been there. We haven't actually lost any health since we started with 7 because we did a retry. AoE OP. AoE OP. AoE OP doing its thing. If we were single target, there's no way we'd be alive. There's no way we would be alive if we were all single target. Alright, level 50. What's it gonna be? Slow it down for a second. Okay, Geodudes, I'll go half speed because I'm waiting for these Gravelers to come out because that's gonna be scary. Wait. Slow speed. Buy the item. Ampharos. Data. Equip an item. This Pokemon must not be deployed. Turn off auto. Well, I can't put it in yet, apparently. Because I can't switch it out right now. There's no way I can afford to switch it out. I think those are the last of the Geodudes. Ah, shit. Put that there. Alright, we made it. Okay, and it didn't screw everything up. Alright, so, retire. Then, data. Item. Item. Light clay increases the duration of stuns. Add you back in. Deploy. That's huge. Okay. Now, what did we unlock instead? Restores 1 heart after dealing 25,000 damage. Can only be held by Clefable or Clefairy. That seems awesome. Granted, you would need those, but... Okay, so... There is something to be... Oh, but you have to hold these as well still. Okay. I'm gonna go with a Pokemon. Coughing. Coughing. What do you do, Coughing? Poison stack. Target loses damage per life per second each charge. Okay, they can be on mountains, so that's probably going to be good for... That's probably going to be good for Route 1, 2. I don't think we necessarily want it here, though. You could argue instead of Cryogonal, to be honest. Let's see the range on that. See the range on Coughing. Maybe when it's wheezing, we bring it in. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. I think when it's wheezing, I would bring it in. Oh wait, I can just do this, right? Yeah, okay, go again. And then speed it half, because I don't know if these Chimechas are going to be an issue or not. We're still at full health somehow. Alright, the Chimechas are Chimechin'. I gotta fix that on the loadout. This needs to still be here. Alright, hold on. Leave that as 2. 1, 2, 1. Okay. 21 Chimecho? I don't know about that one, fellas. This might be it. This might be it. Need to get some serious stuns. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it. I was thinking maybe I should go to another route before I come back to here, but... Oh, close. Alright, let's go to 1-2. Because now we can really get some good changes in. You're out. You're in. You are out. You are in. You... Well, let's get this all situated. Okay. Here. Here. Holy range-a-moni, goddamn. Now, is this a better spot or this? I feel like this. Provile here. Diagonal here. More stun potential. Get the poison going. This probably is not being on the team. Remove, add in Farfetch'd for now. Help him out. Okay. We're at 1 health, so we're probably gonna die, but we got some money. 5k. I think I would rather do a couple more buys. Ekans might be good for the mountains. What do you got, Ekans? Just more poison stack? Well, that makes more sense to double up with wheezing if that's the case. Yeah, I'm down to do that. So, hire Farfetch'd. Take out Farfetch'd. Bring in Ekans. Boy, Ekans. You wanna get those together at the same time. Now, Inferno, not so great, so we might actually take that out and do that, but I think we can not quite get you to 35, huh? What about Ekans? When do you level up? 22, a little bit earlier. I'm gonna hold off though. I'm gonna do it more on you instead. But yeah, I guess I am taking out Monferno and putting in Farfetch'd. I take it back. I take it back. Hoping this Laron play pays off. But 8 Gravelers is not likely. Which is doing that thing when the player just errors out and you have to refresh. I hate when it... I don't get why it does that. It's very annoying. Seems not great. Both of them didn't make it? Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. Only one had to make it, but that's annoying. Alright, let's start over. I guess last time, instead of this, I had Masquerain, which maybe pays off a little bit better, but we'll see. Double the speed. So here's what I'm thinking. We're almost at an hour. So perhaps we do this run as far as it ends up going. We need 13k to level to evolve that thing. Damn, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Kind of interested in buying more Pokemon then. Larvest? That's a fucking legendary-ish type of guy. Let me see that. Double damage to burnt enemies. Okay. That's a different type of combination then. Yeah, legendary. 59. Okay. Alright. Obviously, that's a big deal. Very far away from being able to use it, but pair that with a Monferno for sure. Keep that something to keep in mind. That's at least an exciting hit. An exciting hit. Rowlet, that's cute. Rowlet. Criticals do twice damage. So I guess maybe pair that with a Farfetch'd or something. Poison stacks. Ekans is pretty slow to attack, but that's okay. Alright, so, I guess what I'm wondering is perhaps I'll do some of this offline. Like, maybe I'll play some offline. Not really any new stuff, probably. Maybe a little bit, but I mean, if we want to try to get that Larvesta going, it's a lot of money. So, we'll see. I assume that the YouTube viewers, very few of them, I imagine, would care about missing out on a little bit. I guess the Twitch viewers as well, if I do it off stream. But, you know. I am happy with the Laron payoff. I think it's been doing a lot of good work here. Laron and Ampharos, definitely the stars of the show on this one. On the first, on 1-1, Grovyle, I imagine, is doing some underappreciated work just because the Ampharos is so much easier to see it just annihilating everything. But as expected, these are doing the most damage. The coughing, because it attacks right away. So, you know, Grovyle and Cryogonal aren't really touching it anyway. Kind of slow money though. That's the other thing about this, is that the early levels can be a bit of slow money. I guess what we would hope for here is to get to whatever we need, 25 is it, so that we can retry instead of having to start on these extra low levels. Yeah, that's gonna need 10k ish, because we need 9 levels, not 10, so I'm assuming it's close to 10k to do that. No longer restores hearts. Attacks don't restore hearts anyway, do they? That's what I don't understand about what this item means. The holder gains 50% damage and minus 50% recharge time. Only Pokemon that restore hearts can hold. Oh, that makes more sense. the last line makes more sense. Okay, it's like Life Orb, I'm assuming, is what this is supposed to be. Doesn't quite work like what Life Orb does, but sort of does at the same time. So there's Pokemon that can restore your hearts, huh? Wonder what that would be. Like Chansey or something? Okay, we're good. I still am wondering about Cryogonal versus Surskit. That was an option before. I think when I was last here, this was Surskit instead. But that's because Cryogonal was down here with Monferno. But still. So Poison's cool because they stack together. But Burn matters because then you get stuff like the Larvesta. Something that's burning does extra damage. So, depends on what you're running, I guess. Nice. I almost want to level this just a teeny bit more to beef its range, but I don't have that much money. Does your range get there now? No, it doesn't. Oh, that makes me feel really dumb. That made me feel really dumb then. I wish I didn't do that. I thought it was incremental every time, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that then. Uh-oh. God dang it. Oh, this is not the right team. Oh, honestly, it might be better. Yep. Nice. Okay. It started again? I thought I turned auto off. Alright, now I've turned auto off. Alright, speed up then. I think we're in trouble for these Gravelers anyway. Because we can't really move stuff until all the Metapods are through. Oh! So far, so clutch. But it's gonna catch up now, I think. Well... He's got it, he's got it. Oh, come 1 HP! 1 HP! Okay, so that's interesting. I think you still take this out and bring in coughing. Hard to say. But I do think I kind of like this better than this one. So let's try it. It might not make too much of a difference. I just assuming coughing's level being higher makes... Son of a bitch, I was too slow. I was too slow on the swap. Damn it. Also, I think I should change the loadout when it's 2 as well. I think we should be able to handle those 3 Graveler, right? Oh, it's very lucky that it went the top path. I will say that. Very lucky it went the top path. Get another stun, will you? Alright. Chill for a second. Okay. Load team 2. I think I would rather, if possible... Can you go up there? You cannot, alright. So then that's probably why. Yeah, okay, that's why then. Probably not you though, probably. Well, oh, it can't go there. Alright, never mind. This is fine. Oh, we do want to do the... Forgot about that. Okay, change. Remove. Add. Deploy. Save. Then this. That is annoying that you have to do it like that, but is what it is. Okay, check if you can go here, right? Is that better though? Probably slightly better. Sure, okay. That's number 2. So load 1, load 2, load 1. Okay, go. Nose pass and Probo pass. First Probo pass. Wave 20. Oh, that's gonna be trouble. That guy's getting through. Can we deal with the Probo pass though? I think we can. The nose pass, I mean. The Probo pass obviously went through, but this game is addictive for sure. 30 Caterpie I feel like does not matter. I feel like that does not matter. I feel like we get money way slower compared to Route 1-1. But maybe I'm making it up. I guess there's a lot of enemies in those later levels, but they're weaker, so I kill them faster, and then that's kind of how that works. Also, now that Ampharos has that stone, we'll be better when we do Route 1-1 again, too. I mean, we'll be better anywhere again, but... Should be okay with Weeping Bow. Okay, I think one might have got through. They've given us enough time before the Weeping Bells show up, so maybe there's a chance that we can get some of these. Alright, we only got one Graveler through. That's pretty good. Oh, the poison was so close to killing that Weeping Bell. It was so close. Alright, we lost a little bit there. Okay, a Delibird. That's scary. Here we go. When's this Delibird coming through? If we can get hit by his stun, that would be huge, of course. Oh my god, it's so fast. That was a bad idea. That was really dumb. We just might have lost because I did that. Oh, we're gonna be at 1 health. I think we can kill the rest, but I should not have done the switch. Alright, I think we're dying here. Oh, this is wave 25. This is where we really want to live as well. Do I think I can get to 36 here? I don't think so. I definitely can't get to 35 with you. I think we just have to hope that we can get there, but we need some stuns. Okay, there's one. Nope, we lose. Fuck. So close. Okay, alright. Not bad. Let's, while we end here, let's buy a Pokemon, shall we? Shieldon! Okay, that's gotta be good in the mountains, right? Or it's gotta be usable in the mountains. Reduces charge time by 0.5 for each fossil Pokemon on the team. Oh, so that's what they mean by the fossil stuff. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think... we only have 2, so I don't think they're really where we're looking to go, but that Larvesta is gonna be, I assume, very strong. If we can get it leveled up a bunch. That's the big if. That's the big if. Double, because I was thinking, oh, let's double poison up Team Rocket, Ekans, Coughing, Wheezing, Arbok, Classic. But then we got Larvesta, so now I'm staring at this Monferno a little bit more. Pair those two up. That seems like a good combination. Granted, need some levels on it, but. So let's see. So Monferno 36. I think I'm probably more interested in getting this leveled up now that we have Larvesta. So I guess I'm gonna spend the money to do that. Granted, not quite there yet, but that does mean we'll end for here today. Oh, I saved the team. That's great. But some good progress, and I feel like I'll probably need to play off stream just to... You can see how grindy the game is. I mean, I definitely got a lot of progress today, in sense of, oh, we got a Gyarados, we got Maractus, we got Larvesta, Laron's now evolved, Ampharos is 30, we got that item on Ampharos, which is really good. But there's a lot of Pokemon to still catch that, like, we can't even put these items on anyone. We can't even put these on anybody. Maybe it'd be worth doing this just to give to stuff that don't have a special thing, like put it on Profile or Gyarados or something like that. It seems like that'd be alright. Or reduce charge speed, same kind of deal. Maybe that'd be better on Laron because of AoE. That seems like that would be good. But yeah, I assume
the time for talking is over.
Okay,
It's
not
time
what
to push buttons.
I don't know why that did that. If I'm honest with you, I didn't press the transition button. I just clicked the other option. But there you go. You got to see that. Anyway, let me know what you think. Anyway, right? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if I only play this game on stream, it is going to take forever to, like, I will never get to these, right? That's what I feel like was the case. Now you know, by the way, why I don't usually use the transitions, because for some reason, like, I wasn't in studio mode. In my mind, this should only happen.
The time for talking is over. It's time to push buttons.
Why would that happen when I'm just clicking
The
to
time
the
for
next
talking
scene?
is over. It's time to push buttons.
Why would it do that when I'm not in studio mode? The studio mode, you press, you do the thing. Like, that's how it works. What does quick transitions mean? No, that's just all the options. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because, like, now I do it, right? What do you mean? It feels like, okay, I don't even know how to describe this. When you click the studio mode thing is where it shows the scene you're in right now and then the scene that you're going to transition to.
The time for talking is over. It's time to push buttons.
I see. That's a way to do that. Okay. I mean, okay. I think that's what I will do. I think I've discovered how I want to do that in the future. At the very least. At the very least. Okay. Keyboard shortcuts. Profile map. Oh, boxes E. Okay, okay. Shift to toggle. I have to pee so bad. I can't. I have to pee so bad. So, what do you think about that, Havens? Off stream, dumb, lame, should only play on stream, or play off stream when feel like it to build up money? I got a Gyarados. I also got a Larvesta, which is like a pseudo-legendary type of Pokemon too. People like Maractus. I mean, it's like Grovyle. It's double damage in the grass. It doubles its power if it is in the tall grass. We also got Coffin and Ekans for the Team Rocket team, poison stacking team. I think we should, I don't know. I feel like we should do some. We're at level 50, which is a little spooky, but I think because I reached past 51, it lets me restart at 50. Have you spent most of your money like leveling Gyarados, basically? Gary, turn off the auto here. Yeah, all the Chimechos. That was an issue. Because they keep spawning so many that I couldn't really move down right away. Oh, come on, Cryogonal. If I was more manually moving, we could have killed some of those. Actually. Was your strategy is that you kind of more went all in on some stuff right away? You've probably put in a lot more hours, I imagine, though, too, because didn't feel constrained to just do on stream and whatnot. 60 Golbats is a lot of Golbats. That's a lot of Golbats. It already does a lot per shot. Your team's pretty balanced level-wise. Why is this harder? I feel like this is not as hard as past things. Maybe the Chimecos are... no. Only 2 Chimecos. I feel like 20 Chimecos and like the couple of Gravelers is way harder than what this turn is, but... Six Gravelers? We've definitely... Haven't we already faced a level that has more than this many Gravelers? Get a Wish Cache? That would be cool. I mean, there's not a way to guarantee, right? It's all RNG, isn't it? A lot of goal bets. Hold on, slow this puppy down a little bit. Damn, there's another round of Weeping Bell. Oh, he has to be in the water. Shit. Retry at 50 with that many lives. I feel like we get more money about doing this, right? Anyway, we're trying to evolve this for Larvesta, I think. Yeah, I don't love the... Alright, one more for Infernape. The X Zone is so limited. That's what I feel like. I was saying that earlier. Wow. Gyarados does more damage than... Gyarados does more damage than Masquerain, even though I feel like Masquerain's attacking way more. It's slightly lower leveled. The Aggron's not doing... The Maractus is also not doing... It's only level 10, but still. Doing almost the same as Cryogonal, which is a little spooky, I guess. But okay, hold on. What if I then... yeah, let's take out Cryogonal then. Put in... Actually, I just want to see what do you look like right now? Okay, your range is tiny and poopy because you're a little baby guy. Maybe you just burn. Burn is pretty high level at this point. Try that. Yeah, I would only do Arbok if I'm doing Arbok and Weezing because of the way the poison works. You get more charges, it's more effective. So you want to double up on the poison. Which is what I was aiming to do. But then I didn't do the second slot correctly. Load team 1 and take this off. I have Weezing and Arbok. I feel like I've said this in front of your fucking eyes, and then you're like I'm losing my fucking mind. I've already said this while you were in the chat, and not lurking, like actively said messages moments ago type stuff. I feel like I'm losing my damn marbles. I have both. I got them both. Only leveled up the wheezing, the coughing so far. but because of the way poison works, you would do both, which is what I was starting to do by leveling coughing. But then I got Larvesta. Larvesta's pseudo-legendary, you know, Aggron, etc. type, which is double damage with burn, which is then why I started doing Monferno instead. You want to try to get Arbok too. What do you mean by that? You just mean you're hatching eggs and praying, right? There's not something else I don't know about that you're alluding to? Also, it seems like Monferno's doing pretty solid damage compared to Cryogonal. Yes, okay. What did you mean by trying to get Barbo, Wishcash, and or trying to get Arbok? Is there like some way you can try to influence your egg hatches? No, just RNG, okay. I wasn't sure if I was missing something. Farm money and get lucky. Alright, apparently I think this will be the farthest I've got? Is that right? I think it is. You want Lappers too, because it's Hall of Fame. I don't know if I knew that. I guess that is one part that I do like, is I don't actually know what's in the game, which is kind of fun. Nice. Turn off auto, because I imagine I'm going to need to move again. I think I technically lost out on an Ampharos hit to start by doing it the way I did. So it looks like maybe because this round's a little... because the Gravelers are slow, I'm almost better off in this round than the previous. One of them's getting through, that's a shame. That's a shame. 30 Doduo, this should be easy. Unless they're sped up even more, but I'm pretty sure I've... Didn't I do one that was like 50 Doduo? Oh shit, Dodrio. They are faster. They are indeed faster. Okay. see, that's what I mean by, like, if I have it there, it can get the instant stun to start. That's a lot of units. Okay, Gyarados Masquerain doing big work on the Gravelers. The Monferno is definitely way better than the Cryogonal. Alright, this is going to be trickier because of it depends on when these Dodrio show up. Okay, huge stun. Yeah, we're dead. If I had 3 health, I wouldn't have moved, and then I think there was a chance we live. But because of that, you know, I kind of had to go for it. Okay, that's like 20k. That's pretty good. Oh, whoops. Okay, this part's easy. Alright, we can chat while I guess I auto this then. You think Masquerains outlived their usefulness? I agree. That's why I haven't put any money into it since it became Masquerain at level 22. Not a long-term investment. It's still doing more damage than It might even be doing more damage than Maractus on certain occasions. Granted, the other thing you have to keep in mind, especially on these early ones where Masquerain doesn't even get to do its big, like, full round of hits, is that... Yeah, I mean, right there it almost did as much as Maractus, and Maractus got to attack things before they died off, you know what I mean? There's also something to be said about potentially moving the Masquerain to this corner to actually get the whole loop of attacks. The reason it's here instead right now is to maybe take advantage of some stun hits, but... Oh, that was pretty bad. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, you know what? Let me try it over here. I think it might actually just be better. It does lose out on a couple of hits when things are stunned, but it'll have more time to attack things around the entire corner. At least that's my thought process. Especially because it does attack fast. Posture check. Gyarados is weird because it does feel like a lot of the time you can't like tell that it does just its one, you know, its attack. And it is a big attack, but because of like the donut shape as well as like it doing individual attacks, it's like hard to figure out what it's doing sometimes. Shit. That's not good. That's not exactly what I was looking to happen. Didn't move it up fast enough. 60 Golbat. Looks like maybe we're maintaining. Yeah, okay, I think we've maintained. We got a little lucky on maybe a stun or two or something. Okay, so I need to save this here. Then on set 2, though, I do think I still want to keep that there. I guess on set 2 you go here, so maybe it gets some attacks on this. And I guess you would... It's weird. Sometimes you want the Masquerain here, because you did the 2 because things are up here not attacking, and this is fine. So I think this makes sense. For set 2. And then obviously you want those in the grass, so you go 1, 2, something like that. Gyarados is cool though, yeah, I like. The pattern is weird. Does this pattern ever change at all? You said you got it to like level 40. Does it become wider donut, or the inside fills in, or anything? Or is it just this weird shape? It feels like more of it is not covering parts of the map than stuff is covering parts of the map. Also, that's a cool button to see all the layers. Yeah, to compare. I think in theory I should die at the same spot because I haven't put money into levels, right? Even though, although I did mess up a little bit earlier. I guess Monferno is in instead of Cryogonal, so that's not necessarily true. Could potentially do a little bit better. It's roughly the same. Maybe on other levels this is like a really good pattern, I guess. That seems scary. Nice. Donut gets a little bit wider. I think the Aaron is still, or the Laron is still good too. Here comes the Raticates. And echoes are pretty big. I think we can kill the Raticates, but it is a shame that that one got through. Thank God I clicked out of it, clicked out of the auto just in time. Alright, 61. We did beat this one. I think we did have to switch last time. Okay. I think we got through this one last time too. It was the one that had the Infernape and Charizard are identical. That's not necessarily a bad thing in the sense that like Arbok and Weezing are identical. Especially now that you know that there's something like Larvesta, which benefits from things being burnt. So like you want things to stay burnt. Well, that's fucked up. They didn't attack these at all. The whole point was for them to attack those. This was the one I died on. I think. Yeah, this is the one I died on. Oh, we're gonna live this time? They didn't... Yeah, they just needed to attack the Dodrio one more time and I would have been alive. So we died in the exact same spot, which I guess is not surprising, but... Larvesta work really well with Torkoal. Oh, Torkoal's an AoE burn. That's... yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Now, would this still be the moveset? Nah, we would take out Cryogonal. We've already said we don't like Cryogonal. Long recharge. That's one. Now two. Take out Cryogonal. Add in Monferno. Can Monferno go on the mountains? No. Probably. I don't know if it'd be better than that or not, though. Well, I'm realizing this. We move here. Got bigger range. And that just chills there, I guess. Okay. Well, should I just end then here? Or should I try to do something else? This isn't I haven't been recording since I, ended the recording, so I was doing this to just earn money. Which is why I didn't, level this up to evolve it, or... I didn't do anything that's, technically a real achievement of sorts, besides maybe get a little bit further in this for the first time. That's it, really. Besides that, I think we've been alright. Sunday. I had something in my brain for Sunday, but I'm blanking on what it is. Obviously Super Auto Pets, but there was something in my mind to do before. I don't know what, I'm blanking on what it was, but it was something. My voice has been pretty dead. My voice has been dead the whole day, like I said. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Okay, burn out, burn out, burn out. And burn never quite kills. It's always so close to killing and then it never does. Very frustrating. I think I lost 1 health instead of 2 health though, which is better. Means maybe I could live past that Dodrio floor that I've been dying on. Burn by itself does, yeah, I think burn by itself is not great. I wonder if the wheezing would be better. Could try that. Granted, it is 35, so it's higher level, but I guess we can try it. We are messing around here at this point anyway. Might as well give it a go. Of course, leveling up the coughing and wheezing would make it, I'm sure, much better. Get Arbok involved too, potentially. That Gyarados hit. That Gyarados hit was pretty big. Ah, because double damage to armor, right. Oh, it fires 2 shots, huh? I mean, I definitely could, but again, for the same reason I didn't evolve Monferno, I'm like, feeling like I should save up the money until I am doing a recording or something. Although I'm almost part of, like, does anyone even want to watch that shit on YouTube? I don't know, probably not. But no one watches most of the things I'd put on YouTube anyway, so why would I even, you know, care necessarily? Yeah, I mean, you saw I was like always out of money. So now that I'm not, obviously, you know, something like, oh, evolve Sceptile, evolve Koffing, evolve Monferno certainly would be things to do. Just wasn't initially. Alright, Gyarados. Do your double to armors, will ya? Eradicate still have to arrive. These guys can chew through the Gravelers while waiting for the Raticates. Oh, that's not great. Well, we got one of those Chimecho's that otherwise wouldn't have gotten through. Oh, this is locked in on Monferno, so we're not bringing the wheezing back in. Whoops. Alright, I'll do that after this. Okay. God, menuing this is annoying though, I'll say that. Get a little bit tired of that pretty quick. I almost wonder if on this part, like the burn is not necessarily. Let me see here. Data. 120. Wow, you do not do much damage. $102. 102 at 0.94 versus 146. 120. So 120 versus 102, but 0.94 versus 2.6. So I think Monferno is technically better for the end, specifically. To get a couple of more hits off. I almost wonder if I put something even slightly less damaging, but attacking more often to deal with those. So we have been able to get through this previously. I also think burn technically might do more than the coughing right now, because the burn damage is like a default amount, whereas the poison actually think the burn might do more. Because you need to get stacks with poisons. I actually just kind of think that Purtle might be better here right now. It's also a default amount of like overtime. But last time when we got here we had 2 health and we died. But now there's a chance that we live. There's the 2. We will live past 61 for the first time, or 62 or whatever. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, now I need to redo this. Put this here. Save. Go. Hey, 69,000. A lot of money. I always love when it's like frame 1 stun, so it just looks like the game almost freezes because the units get stuck on the edge of the screen. I feel confident about this level. The you know, 65, 60, 50, 55. I think those are when they're like harder, and then the in-betweens maybe are a little bit easier. Yeah, like this one. a lot of Do duos, only 3 Do trios though. There's a world where we can get through them. It kind of depends on when they get released though. We know that Ampharos just one-shots the... So this is good, because the Dodrio are coming out at the end, so everything can just target them. This is like an ideal... That's an ideal situation for that. 40 Gravelers is a lot of Gravelers. 40 Gravelers is a lot of Gravelers. Level it up right before the evolution. Although Gyarados double damage on the armor certainly matters. The attack is so vicious. Also, yeah, Masquerain on the edge here has definitely been way better than in the middle. Just getting to chip away the whole time with its double speed. Oh, when you move him, it resets the numbers. I guess that makes sense. 5 Dodrios. When are they sending them, though? When are they sending them, though? There's one. Big stun. Didn't get a stun on the second. We're dead. If we got a stun on the second, there was a chance. Yeah, that's why I'm like I mean, for the amount of value put in, you know, the amount of investment into Masquerain, it's like doing quite a bit of work. That's where I'm at on that. Which I feel like is reasonable. Reasonable to have a good opinion on Masquerain here. Oh, we're already at 9. Well, here we are. Have you gotten any particularly rare stuff, like, or you know, like the pseudo legends, Aggron, I guess Larvesta? I still don't actually I don't actually know if Larvesta's, I think Larvesta's a pseudo legend, but it's 2 stages maybe. You got Aaron, but you're not using it. AoE OP though, like Ampharos. It doesn't stun, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to invest Lairon into... Oh, we lost health because I wasn't paying attention, but it doesn't really matter. I am not planning to do this... Yeah, I guess Lucario counts if Larvesta does. I'm not planning to invest this into Aggron as it stands yet. Would it make sense to move Maractus up to where Grovile is? Is Maractus would work better where there's more stuns? Oh, wasn't paying attention. Looks like we need to move down. Would it make sense to move Maractus up to where Grovile is? I don't know if I don't know what is common and not. I'm not sure, Boomer. I'm not sure where the... What am I missing? They both have the same ability where they boost. Oh, it still doesn't do that how you want it to. Okay, well. Doubles power when it's in the tall grass. This also doubles power when it's in the tall grass. So what am I missing on why Maractus above? They both are gonna kind of do a similar type of overlap here. Area damage. Oh, Maractus isn't Maractus is missing. Range, circle. Oh, target area. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. I think, well, this covers the whole thing anyway. So in terms of the stun, maybe, I don't know if that makes a difference, but I think you're maybe right. I don't know. It would be cool to be able to tell if there was some way to watch where the stuns happen most. You might be right, because like the way that the pulsing of Ampharos, you might actually be right about that. Might be right. Yeah, whatever, sure, we'll run this level, why not? The stuns are random, in theory, but I do see what you're saying. They are more likely to get bunched up by getting stunned and then becoming a group, and then that way you hit them multiple times with that. Wow. I see what you, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I guess in the same reason then you would maybe, okay, I guess it already is there, okay. Now again, of course, I'm not actually, if I wanted to actually progress right now, I would evolve Grovile, evolve Monferno, you know, do some things like that, but this was just some little extra making some money, but good point. I somehow didn't realize the Maractus was, I guess I just assumed it was single target because Grovile was, but I don't know why I thought that was an assumption to make. Maractus Strange is one of the better Pokemon in this game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess if you're here then, I assume you're farther along in the game than me. I'm not trying to, I don't think I want to get into the absolute most optimal conversation in regards to how to spend my money, but in a sense, I'm like a little bit on that as far as like how dumb is it to buy a bunch of Pokemon until you get some particularly good ones versus, you know, actually getting to play the game. Or like what I was doing right now the past 10-15 minutes, just kind of farming some money here. Is this silly? I mean, you do have to farm money at some point, but is it silly to do it like on this like level 50 or whatever? Get one semi-strong stream, make sure they are evolved. Then start buying new Pokemon. I guess in that regard, I'm like, where does one stop leveling for a team to be like semi-good or whatever? Obviously level 3s on, you know, the starters. But like Lairon, you know, that's a lot of money to get it to level, you know, to evolve it into Aggron in comparison. Or like Larvesta that I have in the box. Is Larvesta good? I want it to be good because it sounds like that'd be cool to do a fire team, but if it's not, I'd like, you know, it costs a lot of money to make it good. But it is an area of effect, which is usually strong. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm just doing this for some money anyway. I'm doing this anyway. Once you do have more Pokemon, though, I guess you could do, because, like, for example, Gyarados is good against armor, so if you're going to be facing things that have... Not going to kill. Things that have high armor, you could, like, oh, you know you're going to be facing Geodudes and stuff, so switch it in. Larvesta and Evo isn't best, but still fun to use. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, Monferno one-shotting the Doduos. That's fun. Is the grass here on these count as tall grass? I assume they do. Monferno, why did you not target the Golbat, man? It does, okay. I assumed it did, but just, I don't know, I was a little bit wary. Weary. Alright, this one we'll probably lose. Fine. Yeah. We will likely lose because we had to switch in order to not die to Dodrio, but we might actually be strong enough to beat. Looks like we will be. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, as soon as I saw the Mareep and read its ability and saw the range, I was like, Mareep has to be insane. It's the only thing I bought an item for. Which is the... What? Wait. Does saving moveset... That would explain some things. Does saving the team mean when you load the team that it doesn't keep the item that it had? Because that's a really silly thing if true. I guess we can test that right now, huh? Let's test it. So, boy, we see that it has it. It does! Oh my god, that's so bad I didn't notice that. Mostly because it seemed silly, but okay. Good to know, I guess. Sorry, deploy, save. You were saying not burned. Okay, it is targeting not burned. I assume that's what you want. Then that means here, I also need to do this. That's quite a realization. Save. Okay, now it has the item both times. Well, that probably could have saved us maybe some trouble at other points. I don't know for sure, but... There's definitely some menuing stuff that at times I'm wondering is There's the part of me that's like, oh, this is annoying. Why does it work like this? And then there's the other part of me that thinks, I must just be doing it. I must be bad or whatever about it. Okay, wave 65. I should have probably 3 health here, but wasn't really paying attention on some of the early rounds. Yeah, this past 15 minutes or so, I've just been saving up money so that, because I'm about to end the stream, so that next time we can start by buying some stuff and having some exciting things take place at least. Now I'm not as worried about the eradicates at the end, so the switch early made sense because we are at 1 health. So, question: is a fossil team a real team? Because I did roll a shield on, and I saw that it does have some abilities and things that are neat, but I don't actually know if they're real. Ah, we're just dead. Oh, Gyarados with the snipe. Snipe it, Gyarados. Oh, we're dead. Gyarados, if only you had sniped. Could have sniped that Dodrio again. Could have sniped that Dodrio again. What is that? Oh, that was a graphical glitch. Okay, cool. So a couple things we learned. One, the item goes away when you load if it wasn't saved with the item. You need a whole team of fossils for it to be good. I mean, that would make sense. I have Cranidos, which is not really good unless you're almost dead. But it's neat. And then, shield on. Aggron, I assume does not count as a fossil. Because he isn't. He's mountain, but... yeah, Cranio's range is really small too, I noticed that. I did notice that. So far... oh, we unlocked Route 2 too. Well, that's okay. We'll... oh, that's a Gyarados looking level right there. Big ol' circle. Okay, that's a Gyarados looking level right there. Very good. Okay, cool. Well, I am sort of ending here, but if you had any final remarks of sorts you wanted to mention. Music stopped playing a while ago. Whoops. That's alright, we're ending. It's fine. My throat's dead. Ammonite is a good fossil on any water map. So, okay. Final question, I guess, to you before I end and wrap up. Seeing what I have here, would you say I should probably just invest in things like Evolving Grovyle, Evolving Monferno, maybe Double Poison, Ekans Coffin, obviously keep Ampharos, maybe some Gyarados, maybe Maractus. Focus on those for a bit before buying more things at this point, or maybe throw in a couple buys of Pokemon at here or there still. Do a thing. There's your thing. Buy a few more. Okay. Well, I'll have to do that next time I end up playing, which could be Sunday. Oops, wrong screen. Until they're 10k each. Oh, until the price is 10k each. So right now it's 1,300. So okay, all right. That sentence of like until they're 10k each is like the exact type of comment I was looking for. That's actually a perfectly well worded and like, you know, simple, easy to follow pinpoint. I appreciate that. That's nice. I appreciate that. So thank you for that. Take care as well. I'll be back Sunday. I don't know if I'll be doing Pokemon Sunday. We'll see. But my throat's dead. I'm dead. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Catch you another time. That's fine. Just here for the vibes. Thanks. I kind of threw the vibes a little bit and forgot to keep the music on. It did the YouTube, "Are you still listening?" And I just was zoned in. Well, oh well. Anyway, have a good weekend, anyone. Everyone, try to stay warm and best of luck in the snow. I know the big snowstorms are happening, so let's all let's hope things go well, shall we? See ya.